All right, today we're kicking things off with a personal break for Kevin. It is the 2019 Topps complete set of Art of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Since this is the whole set, what we actually do is we just go through the parallels that were placed in here and the sketch card. And the rest of the set you yourself get to enjoy. All right, good luck, Fred. Those are all going to be right here. That is going to be out of 99. Out of 50. Out of 99. Out of just 25. That's going to be the artist autograph, Ryan Brown. 9 out of 50. And what a fantastic sketch that one is. Little Michelangelo action. What's going on, Trav? How you doing? By Mark Stroud. What is the clearance price on them? I didn't even look. Nice. All right, there you go, friend. Yeah, less than 50 bucks. I mean, the sketch card by itself and the autograph, probably worth 50 bucks, which means the rest of the cards are free. I don't know, because these are all really thick stock. They try not to have us do inserts. They don't want the kids to fight over who's getting what cards. I'm good, Mike. How are you? KP, you the same, buddy. That is me, DC. Mike, fairly certain I have something with your name on it here. Sounds good. What is up, man? Just in time. All right, this one's for Hooting. We are going to open up something new. Something I haven't gotten my hands on yet. That is Star Wars Chrome Perspectives. It's Resistance versus the First Order. One autograph guaranteed. I'm pretty stoked about this. But I'm going to make it wait. We are going to open up some comics first. We're going to go Hit Parade. Graded Comic 2020 JLA Wonder Woman Edition, Series 1. 49 out of a hundo. Nice. Day of Vengeance, number 4, graded a 9.8 from 2005. Enchantress, Detective Chimp, Dr. Fate, Phantom Stranger, Captain Marvel, Madame Xanadu, and Ragman appearance. Good old Infinite Crisis. Batman Edition Series 2, 85 out of 100. Batman Ghosts, non-numbered, 9.6 from 1995. It's a Legends of the Dark Knight Halloween special. And now this. So beginner's luck is in effect, because obviously I haven't opened any of these yet. Alright, good luck, friend. That is a Rainbow Foil Hux and Overcoming the Odds Resistance. over Exegol and Beaumont Kin. Dio and the Search for Ray. They are. Admiral Akbar. That's out of 299. Teamwork and Luke Skywalker. Admiral Akbar and the First Order pursues the Resistance fleet. Quelling insurgents and Cardo. Admiral Chris and Vice Admiral Hodo versus the Supremacy. That's going to be out of 299. Legacy of the Jedi and First Order Heavy Gunner. Oh yeah, man. This was my one of my 3 Disney shirts that I would wear when I was there. Petty Officer Thanison out of 150. Thomas Brody Sangster. He was an actor in quite a few things. One of which was Game of Thrones. Right. Officer Candia out of 50. Major Von Reg and Hunting the Traitors. Babu. Ben Solo returns and Babu out of 99. Or should I say Babu? Well, I do believe that's a sketch card. By Keith Farnham. Not bad. Just popping a real quick 101 in there. NBD. The New Republic destroyed and C-3PO. First Order Army and Kai Threnali. First Order Stormtrooper and destroying the Dreadnought. That's going to be out of 150. Justice and General Hux. Mission to Pasana and Allegiant General Pride. All right, I give these thumbs up. I like them. They look good. You're very welcome. I'd feel better if the NFL did a bubble. Or at least did like a team-by-team bubble. Robert, Mike's break is on tap, and it's got some fun pieces in it. That is, if he's ready. Thank you. So I'll tell a quick story while I'm doing this break about this shirt. This one is for Mike. It's a nice little hockey mixer. I shouldn't say little. It's a pretty good one considering what we have here. One of my low-key personal favorites when it comes to hockey. 1920 O-Pee-Chee Platinum. So as some of you have noticed, I am rocking my Ariel shirt today from The Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid is my wife's favorite Disney princess. Um, and this shirt is in. It looks like basically looks like a tattoo. It's her with some like Sailor Jerry style stuff in the background, and a like banner that says "Part of Your World," which, as you know, is the tagline from the song. So when we would go to Disney, which we were season pass holders when we lived just outside of Orlando, a little place called Lakeland. We used to go literally, if not every weekend, at minimum every other weekend. So I had like 3, maybe 4. Oh, there's a nice Jack Hughes. 3, maybe 4 shirts that I would designate were just Disney shirts, usually lighter material or Disney oriented. Now, of course, 2 out of those were Deadpool. The other one is this one. And then I had a People Mover shirt, but that's, if you have never been there, you won't know what it is. But I came to actually wear this a lot outside of going to Disney. That's a Sunset Drysidle. Now, I used to play HeroClix, which was a really cool game by NECA, which is still being played today. I just don't have anywhere to go. Thomas Chabot, $1.99. Chabot. Oh, yeah, look at that mustache. Look at that Alex Tuck mustache. Man, that should be the one that does this. Case it. So it was funny because I would go to the games, and usually before we would get there, Magic the Gathering was finishing up. And I don't know if any of you guys play Magic or have ever played it in the past, but people who play it competitively fall usually into 2 classes. One, the highly intelligent people, who most people, hey, there we go. There's a Quinn to match your Jack. Highly intelligent people who dig the variations and the intelligence behind building a deck and deploying it in a strategic manner. And then there's the wealthy, sweaty tryhards. Those are going to be the guys that buy a pre-made meta deck and try to end it in 2 turns and then mock you as it happens. So the latter were a lot of what we had at our old comic book store. And I'm assuming they were used to being lippy with each other. But I got there a little bit early. And I was sitting away from them, not paying them any mind, minding my own business, kind of thinking my 300-point team, how I was going to play it. Again, if you've never played the game, you wouldn't understand what a 300-point team is, but I digress. And as their tournament ended, I jumped at the end of a table while everyone was packing up. And I don't even... Oh, I remember what it was. The guy said something to me. I didn't catch it. I said, I'm sorry, what? And he said, oh, it's a really cute shirt you're wearing. Huh, 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 huh. And I looked down, realizing I had my Ariel shirt on. So I, Ryan Pelling, auto rookie. Me being me. Now I'm going to sub a word. I'm going to use the word but it's not the word I used. I look down, realize, and go, oh, cool. Have you ever had your butt kicked by somebody in an Ariel shirt before? It's pretty humiliating. Every single human being in that room stopped breathing at that moment. Because I think they realized, A, I wasn't with them, and B, I wasn't going to take kindly to somebody I don't know laughing at me. This man turned, I mean, he had the rosacea anyway, but what wasn't stained by rosacea turned pink on top of it. He apologized and left. In his hurry, he left a couple of boxes, a couple of like deck boxes of his cards. There are some really lucky kids that got donations to the donation box from those decks. You know what? I believe it should be. Because he is he a center? Yeah, he's a center. So that is going to be a bounty. I'll do the bounty at the end of this. But I will cross it out. But anyway. Yeah, it was funny. So, I only saw that gentleman twice since then. He never mentioned the cards. And he never said a word to me. But he learned a very valuable lesson in that day. Is you may be the king of your circle of friends, but it doesn't mean that any of your circle of friends are kings. Farabee. Mark Stone out of 199. Olafson, throwback rookie. What's up, man? How are you doing? But yeah, that is my humorous takeaway. Now, aside from that person, I've received so many compliments from people for wearing the shirt. They're like, "Wow, that's a pretty awesome shirt you're wearing," and I'm like, "Yes, it is." Right? Hellbolt at that time, I'm only 6 foot. But at that time, I was 245. Plus, I'm bald with a beard and have one of the meanest scowls you've ever seen a human being own. 17-18 ice. Yeah. So I get a kick out anytime anybody mentions my shirt. Nowadays, it's 9 times, 90, probably 98 times out of 100, it's like, that's cool. Yeah, I think so. Steppin'. Excellent. That is what I like to hear. I like to hear us giving you crazy cases. $2.99, Robert Haig. Uso. I mean, I didn't see it because I was here. I did watch some of the highlights, question mark. Kyler Yamamoto out of 249. Right, that's what I'm saying. If you like it, wear it. If you enjoy it, do it. Don't let anybody tell you you can't. Unless it's illegal, then yes, listen to the police. Don't do it. Tyson Jost, 275. Hit Parade Limited Hockey, 10 out of 100. Yeah, it's good for their spirits. That just means that hockey players can do it, and we should have more doubleheader hockey games. Out of 50, Trocheck. Look at that patch. I like it. And I don't even like Florida. All right, Hit Parade Hockey 1920, 3 stars, 8x10, Series 4, 51 out of 100. Excuse me. I have Deadpool's. I would have to say Deadpool is my favorite comic book character. Simply because he breaks the fourth wall, which is one of my favorite things. Sean Horkoff. So that is a dual autograph. That's Tretiak, the goalie, for the storied CCCP team. And I never get his name right. But I know it's Ivan. Cormea? That would be it. But that is a pretty dope dual auto photo to begin with. Alexander Radulov. And the last thing I have to do is spin a wheel. Oh, you are welcome. Let's see what your bounty is. All right, you hit a forward in hockey, so you get a spin. Good luck. $10 store credit will be applied tomorrow. Oh, I know it will get used. That one will not go to waste, I can bet you that. Hey, Ricky, how are you? Did I get your message? I must have missed it. Oh, Ricky, I can't complain, man. Jones, you want them done now? I got them in my hand. Jones, you want those broke now, friend? All right, don't fight over the absolutely amazing things I have available for you guys today. Be civil. What up, Scoobs? Nada, man. What's going on with you? Sounds good. I've never opened the Chronicles Racing. I'm going to give you that heads up. That is new to me. All the other ones I've ever opened have been phenomenal. But I've never opened Chronicles. I can't imagine it would be bad considering Chronicles is usually pretty dang good. But the Chronicles Racing, I think, is the newest one. I don't know. Let me look at the box. Four premium cards per box. It's touting a Mickey Mantle bat knob and a Mickey Mantle autographed bat barrel card. In addition to Ricky Henderson autos, Bo Jackson, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, it has a lot of potential to be great. I mean, let's be honest with each other here. If it wasn't for the poor resale value, Leaf would be one of the most popular products. And the resale value is low because it's not authorized by the leagues. But the sheer quality of what they put out is phenomenal. Scuba. Are we supposed to be surprised about it freezing? Or are you forgetting? Because one of those two items is pretty common knowledge. All right, Ice, I'll hold it for you, bud. Nope. Regret that one. I will postpone your break. Shipwreck times 3. Well, I get very limited numbers, so it's not hard to buy me out of most of my things, except for buybacks. I don't think anybody could buy me out of buybacks. Sounds good. Yep. That is Leaf Ultimate Wrestling. I haven't looked at those. Let me look at those real quick. 6 cards per box. Looks like Hulk Hogan, Barry Windham, Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard. Doesn't say how many of the cards are actually autographed. It just says 6 cards. Yes. Jerry. Alrighty. So, fun fact, part of the movie The Natural was shot here in Buffalo at the very same stadium that the Blue Jays are using. Ja, I can dig it. As a matter of fact, one of my dad's coworkers at the post office was an extra in the film. He played, I think, the third base coach. And even though he said a line, they didn't give him credit for it because he wasn't supposed to say a line. Philly. Everybody asks that question. It all depends on what you're grading. Is it modern hockey or old hockey? Oh, are they using their extremely busy foil for these? Excellent. And last but not least, what typically is it a bunch of cup cards? Is it like trilogy? What sets are they from typically? And then I'll give you an opinion. All right, sounds good, Henry. What's up, Detroit? Yeah, I can waive the shipping for you, Henry. Not a problem. Okay. Um, in that case, I mean, either of them would be fine. If any of them have autographs where the autographs go into some of the coloration or go off the sticker, I would recommend going with PSA. If all of them are in pretty good condition, if the on-card signature is good, then go BGS. But BGS just hits people harder for the signatures than PSA. You're welcome. What was for dinner? I made some buffalo mac and cheese. I wasn't super hungry because I'd been kind of picking at food all day. So I went with a light, high starch, high carb dinner. Yeah, man, that was pretty. All right, Blake, sounds good. And by the way, Jeff, how are you doing? I feel like I haven't heard from you in a very long time. I hope you and everyone in the family is healthy. Good, good. That's good to hear. Anytime I haven't heard from somebody in a while, I get nervous because two of our regulars, who I would see almost every day, were gone for weeks, and come to find out both of them had COVID and were in the hospital. Well, one was in the hospital. One managed to recover from home. So now I'm paranoid that the regulars I haven't seen in a while all got sick. Scuba, I haven't, but I have a feeling Google may have the answer for that one. Two Spider-Mans and two SIGs. Ah, that's what I like to hear, man. One SIG? Okay. Is that they have to wait 24 hours, or was it a same day result? Got it. Okay. I would love to be one of these rich people that can get the 15-minute tests. That must be so cool. All right, now that we have those processed, let's take a look. Oh, don't worry about that, Jeff. I'll handle it. Thanks, bud. Yeah, Henry, we just left Florida right before the pandemic hit. Perfect timing. I'm a huge fan of redheads, so she's always been pretty high on my list. What's up, Juice? I have too much to list. I just have to show you. I think my favorite Disney princess, if I was forced to choose, would be Leia. You're welcome. All right, so, Johnny Hodge, how do you feel about opening up your jersey now? Yep. All right, I've been sitting here talking to Johnny Hodge for the last half hour, not even realizing I had something with his name on it. Now, I should have realized I had something with his name on it because he was so active in the chat, he must have needed something from me. Because normally he is too cool to talk to me, as much as he has been. So this is his Hit Parade officially licensed edition, autographed hockey jersey, 17 out of a hundo. I know somebody who would like this. I know a couple people who would like this. That's William Karlsson. This man probably knows more about King Tuck than anybody else on the planet. Well, maybe Ricky's sister. We never did get the ending of that story. Sure do, Gerald. Armando! are you doing, buddy? How is your family? You are welcome. All right, so I'm going to state this right now so nobody gets hurt over what I'm about to do. But I am going to go out of order for some of these items to showcase a couple of the things that we haven't seen yet. So, Mark, how do you feel about going first? And it's okay if I do that because, you know, it's my rule. If I need to break my own rule, it's okay. Scuba, I don't have an order for you. Did you put one in? Ah, okay. Oh, you're a jerk in the best possible way. All right, here we go. This one is for Mark. 2020 Leaf Lumber Kings. 4 premium cards per box. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just curious to see what's in this box. And thusly can better gauge what's in the other. Or at least have a foggy idea. Good luck. From the Texas Rangers. Out of 25, Alex Rodriguez. Oh, Mondo has dropped the Quan. Well, the rest of these are going to be phenomenal. Because you've just been blessed by Mondo, keeper of the Quan. 25 out of 25, Carlos Delgado. Two out of 2. George Brett, Tony Gwynn, Rod Carew, and Wade Boggs. Sure can, Ricky. Wow. Mondo, you've done it again. 2 out of 4 enshrined 8s. Kirby Puckett, Tim Raines, Mike Pizza, Roberto Candy Bar, Ivan Rodriguez, Jeff Baggs, Tony Gwynn, and Sticky Ricky Henderson. 8 very angry teams. There you go, man. Pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Ooh, excuse me. The only other one I was actually going to move was Eric's, but he's not here anymore. He'll be back in 45 minutes. Trav, how are you feeling? Yeah, Ricky, you already asked me, and I said yes. Therefore, they're yours. Hey, how's Vegas doing? And by that, I mean the Golden Knights, not Sin City. That's okay. I'll forgive you this time, but next time, Ricky, 3-week ban. Oh, the Mondo. Yeah, man. How's Tatis doing, Mondo? He's killing it. All right, these here are for Trav. I've got 3 Hit Parade graded Silver Dollar Series 4 shipwrecks. Hey, Richard, I have your break coming up next. 36 out of a hundo. Let's get it started. I think you guys are really gonna enjoy Richard's break. That is a 1904 MS62 Morgan Silver Dollar. Just so good looking. Such a classic coin. Exactly half of 36 would be 18. So, maybe this is going to be half as good as the other box. I'll let you decide. From El Cazador, that is a piece of genuine shipwreck silver. You can actually see the fusion. So oftentimes, specifically silver coins, when they are stacked and or piled in barrels or bags or however they're being shipped, they will fuse together in the salt water and will often have little fusion marks, like that one, where they had to pull them apart. But there you go. You own a piece of a shipwreck. It's pretty cool. And 42 out of 100, it's the answer. Yeah, you know, just, I like that. We got math here. 2 goals in 10 seconds. Mondo's like, you know, just a little over 255-year-old coin. And you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and add an HP bounty to the mix? Because this is the first non-Morgan dollar coin. Thanks, Ricky. Let's just go ahead and give that man a bounty. I mean, I kind of figured blue would go with blue, but I had to give the option. What's in the box? It's a Funko Pop. No, Henry. It doesn't work like that. Because if that were the case, he would trigger one, because this is number 772 from the movies. It's Scott Howard from Teen Wolf. Rocking. Hey, look, his number is 42. And you won it on box 42. Now that is a conspiracy. Collusion, that's it. That's it. Not triggering. Oh, you know what? Richard, I said I'd knock yours out. Yours is going to be fairly quick. So let's go ahead and do this real fast. If you are ready. Twins? You mean the, like, limited or the jerseys? Because I don't have either. How about a Kobe? All right. This is for Richard. We have Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 9, 27 out of 50. Good luck. 9.5 with a 10 auto, Tyler Hero. Rookie penmanship, Panini Prism, silver. That's 3 9/5s and a 10. Subs. And then 29 out of 50. From Noir, freeze frame signature. Out of 49, Shaquille O'Neal. Oh, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. It's Shaquille O'Neal. Big Shaquille. Aye, there you go. Shaquille. Good old Shaquille. You are welcome. Sure can. I don't know that I've ever opened one, Henry. Sean is the best person to answer Hit Parade stuff. He has opened way more Hit Parade than I have. Like, light years beyond me. (2020) Panini Gold Standard Football. It's a 3-box Steven Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Late nights with DC. I'm DC. So that means I random. 10 times for the divisions. Eight. All right, Robert H., you have the AFC North. That's going to be the Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. Brian C. The NFC South. Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Bucks. Joseph R., AFC West. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers. NFC East goes to Peter B. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and Washington. The AFC East goes to John N. That's the Bills, Jets, Patriots, and Dolphins. James D. AFC South. Colts, Titans, Texans, Jaguars. NFC North goes to Joel G. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings, with Nick B taking the NFC West. Cardinals, San Francisco, the Seahawks, and Rams. Let's see if we can get a QB auto, shall we? This is Gold Standard, and this is a Razor Blade. Kirk Cousins, 99. Vikings. James White, 199. Patriots. Lamar Jackson and Marquise Brown, 199. I knew I should have made this the bounty. I knew I should have. But I did not think anybody would buy into this. And I should have done it. The punter, Johnny Hecker, out of 99. I just knew I should have done special teams. Zach Bond, 199. The Saints. Antonio Gibson, who may see an expanded role now, out of 49. Washington. And Jason Huntley, 25. He's a Lion. All right, no quarterback SIGs there. Let's try box 2. There you go. It's already got buyers. Ayuk, out of 99. San Fran. Sony Michel, out of 49. That's the AFC East. Barry Sanders, out of 199. Gold Strike, Hunter Henry, out of 75. Fulton, out of 199. Tennessee. Is the same thing going to happen with quarterbacks as happened yesterday with the defense? Out of 99. For the AFC East, Denzel Mims. NFC South, James. You've got a little something special. How about a 1 of 1 Michael Thomas? All right, last box. Sure could be, Ricky. Mike Alstott out of 99. Aaron Jones out of 199. Russell Wilson and DK Metcalf, 199. Keyshawn Vaughn and Tyler Johnson, newly minted for the Bucks, out of 249. Donnie Driver Out of 25. Goes to the Pack Attack. Jonathan Taylor Thompson. Out of 49. It's a pretty nice looking card right there. For somebody who's absolutely expected to kill it in the league. And yep, that is it. There is no quarterback auto in this break. George Kittle, out of 75. Correct. That is exactly where he is from. Home Improvement. It's a good looking product. I think they need to put more pieces of real gold in it, though. I mean, the black gold product had pieces of real gold in it. Why can't something literally called gold standard? Ooh, excuse me. Why am I missing one? You're welcome, John. You got a couple of decent ones up there in the AFC East. That Sony Michel was a good-looking patch. And, of course, the Mims. You could very easily reach that. I agree. Darnold is not as bad as Buffalo makes him out to be. All right, well, if we were waiting for you. All right, Juice. That's all good, man. I was joking. We weren't waiting for you. I have your items, but I still broke things. Just not yours. Scuba really was waiting, though. Ah. Self-deprecating cup joke. Juice, when you get your invoice, please post it for me. Thank you. All right, Ice, you're going to be up right after this one. All right, this one's for Joe. 78 out of 100. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2026 Edition Series 3. By Bob Wycheck, autographed, 1978, Uncle Scrooge #1. What? This is a mislabeled comic. Yeah, so absolutely mislabeled. It's Uncanny X-Men 155, not Uncle Scrooge. I don't know if that values it or devalues it. Donald Storm. Yeah, that is now I gotta hope that that 9.2 is for the comic and not for Uncle Scrooge. It looks like a 9. I don't know. It is. Well, I guess that's between you and CGC. $88 out of $100, same series. Let's see if they label this one right. The Incredible Hulk. No, that's also wrong. Just kidding. It's Fantastic Four 232 by John Byrne. It's a verified SIG. Oh, no way. Hold on a second. So, it's signed but he signed it on the first page. So you can't see the signature, but no, it's there. Okay. Well, it's a 9.6 from 1981, Fantastic Four 232, Diablo cover and appearance. Frankie Ray appearance, Doctor Strange cameo, classic cover. I wish I had a really good comic book guy voice, because that is a moment where I would say, worst comic break ever. I did not know that they were doing that. You're the man. I wish I could be Morgan Freeman level voice. Yeah, I got it, bud. I miss my friend Andy. Such a good movie. Well, good, because I have about 10 to 15 comics that are autographed that are not witnessed because they're just ones that I have. Munger, I would have to say they would sell, because there are literally breakers who do bench warmer trading cards. And they apparently sell because they keep doing them, which leads me to believe that they sell out enough to keep doing them. So I would have to say that they would sell. Now, would I want any relics? Nope. That's a hard no. Hard no. Oh, that was hands down the strangest hit parade break I've ever been part of. Yeah, they are. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is those things sell, so I imagine the other ones would. Yeah, no, Brian. Yep, it's crazy. Well, Munger, you can sell the rookie for its actual value and start your own company. You can call them Munger's Hunger cards. And they're all about debauchery and excess. It'll specialize on food, booze, and women. Munger's Hunger. I probably wouldn't break those. Cal Naughton Jr. Is it me or does it look like Kevin Harvick had a little bit of work done? That is amazing. All right, Eric, are you ready? This is the first time I'm getting my hands on this. NASCAR, whenever Panini does NASCAR, they tend to put out some of the coolest hits in anything ever made. I'm assuming Chronicles is going to follow suit in there, because I know their Panini Prime is absolutely mind-blowing. So was their Absolute NASCAR. So this is the 2020. It's a hefty box. 3 autos, 1 memorabilia. For 48 cards, it seems a bit heavy, so let's hope that means thick stock and or sweet hits. Chase Elliott, Kevin Harvick. Out of 10, Joey Logano on card auto. Right off the bat, low numbered auto. Over there in the Pennzoil car. He is good. Justin Allgaier. Pedal to the metal. Ryan Blaney. Out of 199. Junior. Harrison Burton. There's a Haley Deegan rookie card. Tad Moffitt. Chase Elliott. Travis Braden. That is a Spectra rookie. Jimmy Johnson. Alex Bowman. There he is. That's Mr. Richard Petty to you. Tyler Reddick out of 199. Garrett Smithley out of 199. I don't know why I keep grabbing the wrong one. Usually you can tell professional athletes, if you see them without their racing gear on, you can tell by their name whether or not they race cars. Because their name is Garrett or Cole. Cole Custer out of 99. That is a rookie. Tyler Reddick out of 99, Brandon Brown. Austin Dillon, Kyle Larson. Max McLaughlin, Ty Dillon. That is a fire suit out of 49 of Brad Keselowski. Austin Dillon. Ryan Blaney. It's not numbered, but it is glittery. Danny Hamlin and Austin Dillon. Austin being numbered out of 99. Haley Deegan, another rookie. Chris Bell. Jimmy Johnson. A Christopher Bell Spectra out of 49. Out of 199, Tyler Reddick. There's Junior. Chase Elliott. Martin Truex. Ryan Preece out of 300. Nice little on card right there. John Hunter Nemechek out of 199. Denny Hamlin, Joey Logano, Kevin Hardlick, and Harrison Burton, rookie out of 199, rounds out the box. Cool stuff. I like the variety of cards that they chose for that one. Yeah, yep. Not bad at all. I still have to say, these are good. But that NASCAR Prime, still the best. I hate to say it, but it is still the best. Yeah, Munger, the only problem is you can't use the term insert in the name of the card. Sloth-faced killer. Are you ready? Do you have a particular order? There you go. This is for the sloth-faced killer. Upper Deck Stature. There's something really good in here. I can tell you already. Larry Robinson. Mark Stone. Jimmy Schultz out of $3.99. Captain Jack Eichel out of $149. Marchand out of $85. Taro Hirose out of 49. And then there's this out of 33. Dominic Kubalik. Rookie patch auto. Yager with his hockey hair. Buybacks. Philippe Myers out of 199. Two out of two. Stammer. That's a very young Stammer, too. I do believe I have more stature. Two more. The Black Diamond that I have is actually 1920 Black Diamond, by the way. Used to be one of my #1 sellers, and then buybacks had a resurgence. All right, 1 stature. Let me double check the other 2 breaks for today real quick. I'm fairly certain the cup is not going to sell out. But we are very close to the Donruss Elite selling out. Only 2 spots remaining for the 10 o'clock break. I should just call the hockey one now. 9 o'clock, there's 3 spots left. I'm going to move that. Let me find a date real quick. Juice, no. It's a sparkling water with lime. Fresca. Might as well be. Might be next week. You know what? I'm gonna let the boss move that one. I'll let him figure out the schedule. All right. Derek, would you like to go next? I have Spider-Man, but the SIG edition was bought out from under you. Would you like me to open it tomorrow or send it to you? Hey, Greek. All right, Dundee, thank you. Send it? Okay. Yeah, with my luck on those graded autograph editions, you don't want me to open it. The last 2 I opened did not go well. Not well at all. Hopefully these will be my redeemers. All right, this is for Derek. Graded Comic 2020 Amazing Spider-Man Series 5, 81 out of 100. Amazing Spider-Man #1, graded a 9.8. It's an Amazing Spider-Man 802 wraparound cover. And it looks like all the baddies are on the cover. There are only 2 people I cannot name on this thing front and back. Everyone else I got. $82 out of $100. Romaldo, we're not in any hurry, bud. I'm here for another 4 hours. Amazing Spider-Man 374. It's a Venom appearance, in case you didn't see the cover. 9.4. Thanks, Dundee. You are welcome, and I do feel a little bit better now. Because neither of those two had any errors or misplaced autographs. Thank you. Keep me updated. All right, Jeff, are you ready, friend? Kevin, no, I didn't. I can do yours next if you'd like. The original ones, that is Premiere. Uh, Premier League last. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't opened this yet. All right. Sorry, man. I was like, I'm lost. Okay. It'll all explain itself when I open it. I got it. All right. This is for Jeff. 1920 Chronicles Soccer. There we go. Now I understand. Bundesliga, Serie A, and Premier League. He would like me to go ahead and knock out the Premier League last. And that's what I'll do. Hey, Gary, you've missed some really good conspiracies today. All right, good luck, friend. Boga. Romagnoli. Torregrossa. Juventus. Alex Merritt, rookie ticket. Extra point Zapata. The red parallels, is that the extra points? Soriano. Hernani. La Liga. Suarez. Kennedy. Well, I don't think anybody's going to need to know whether he's good or not. Lionel is, he's fair. Lionel's all right. Blanco. There's Kubo again. Oliveira. Gomez. He's a Real Madrid. Mainstay, or will be. I get yelled at when I scream. Usually somebody has me on their headphones. It's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Bjorn Engels. Jan Benerick. Utino. Iwobi. Mason Mount, rookie ticket for Chelsea. Rated rookie Douglas Luiz. Zaha. Crystal Palace. Fraser. Felipe Anderson. Oh, look. It's Chris Basham. What was the other one that was big? The Chelsea, I figured the Chelsea one would be. Figured Chelsea would be. Pretty much anything Chelsea does right now, God, they're so stacked, it's ridiculous. They've taken some of the best strikers from Bundesliga and like, we're just going to put you in here. You're ours now. I wish I had limitless pockets to build a team. You're welcome, man. It's like PSG. PSG can go out and get whoever they want. Guess what time it is? All right, so what you're looking for is a pop with a serial number with a 7 or a 4 in it. It's for Ricky. Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Exclusive Chase Edition Series 2, 31 out of 50 is where we shall begin. The $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. Limited Chase Edition with the white suit. And that is a 7 or a 4. Everybody has a price for the $1 Million Man. comic. See what that means. It's a 5.5 from 1983. Uncanny X-Men 173. It's the first new look for Storm, a Silver Samurai, Yukio, Mariko, and Viper appearance. There you go, friend. No, there's only one comic. So each of those boxes have something written in it. Each of those, there's a little box over here behind me that I can't show you. And inside the box, there's like a bunch of different things. So each one of those cards will refer to one of those items in the box. It's just up to me to match them up. So that was the only comic in there. I'm assuming that's the comic. 36 out of 50. Chase Edition. Like, there's a bunch of different things in there, but no two things are the same. It is like one of one thing, one of another. You can't screw it up. Even me. That is a flocked Trix Rabbit out of 3,500. That is a big hit. All the Funko people are swearing at their screen saying, "Dang it, Ricky, stick to cards." 37 out of 50. Pluto, Chase Edition from us. If you're wondering why it's a chase, it's because his mask is not on. That's nasty. There you go. welcome. Yeah, he put a ton of really good items into there. The upcoming ad icons is going to be fantastic too. I'm pretty stoked about a lot of the runs he's put together. All right, if this is your break, raise your hand. This one is for OJ. Where's OJ at? What up, man? Oh, we're gonna tuck them. We're gonna tuck all 5 of them right now on camera. For OJ. Oh, you ready for this? Oh no! Oh God! They're all getting tucked. I can't believe it. Oh, right there on the screen. Now I gotta flip them all over. That was a deep, deep, deep tucking. Buffalo's own Patty Kane. Marty Brodeur, 1 of 1. Oh, this is going to be so great. This is going to be so great. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful. Carey Price. Martin Necas. of 50. Out of 20, Kyler Yamamoto, Young Guns Canvas. Out of 20. That's a Jack Hughes Draft Redemption. To go with your out of 25, Yakupov. And finally, red. Captain Jack Eichel out of 25. Out of 249 from the Cup. Oh, goodness gracious. There you go. I have no idea. I can't see the back of it. Sure can, Mo. Just give me 1 second to break this break. All right, this one's for Kevin. 2020 Topps Museum Collection, Baseball. Cano. Ryan Zimmerman, out of 99. Baby Ruth. Jason Varitek, out of 149. Cabrera, 150. Jackie Bradley Jr. out of 50. Strasburg. Andrew Jones out of 50. Been seeing a lot of Andrew Jones lately in different products. And Kyle Lewis's rookie, Mr. Home Run Ball. There you go. All right, let me create the 10 o'clock break list real quick. Thanks, Doyle. How are you doing, buddy? Yep, that I can do. I like it. It's time for a little me time for Doyle. Nada, man. Just creating the list for 10 o'clock because it sold out. Yeah, Brian, you might have a really awesome kitten face mask, but I have an Ariel t-shirt. I had to try to match your style with my own counter style. Oh, Riel, that is the legendary Doyle. Doyle rules. Probably. I haven't processed the third batch of them yet. I plan on doing that as soon as I'm finished creating the 10 o'clock spreadsheet. Which I just finished now. Mo, it's not bad. The last break is going to be about 25 minutes. So anything put in now will probably be right after that break. The bounties, if you hit the bounty, you get to either pick a box or spin the wheel, depending on your bounty. Just some freebies. Just for hitting something that's listed there. Changes every day. It's for funsies. No, Henry, yours is coming up next, unless you want it after the 10 o'clock break. The 10 o'clock break is the group break. Now is fine. All right, we'll knock yours out before then. Easy peasy. Scuba, if I could do that. It's possible I could do that. If you could provide a birth certificate that says your first name is Scuba, I could probably get you a bounty. Mark knows. All right, let me just clear out the last list and we'll jump into Henry's break. All right, great. All right, Henry. If you are ready, We can get this in. All right, everybody. If you are on the fence about getting up and going to the refrigerator to grab a cold one, whether it be a wonderful sparkling water like me or something harder, now would be the time to do so. If you were thinking about grabbing that last slice of cold pizza in the fridge, I'd recommend that too. If you have none of the above, well, just enjoy the show. This is for Henry. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition, 45 out of 50. Pathfinder. Leela. Verwenschlaget den Hers. Or in English, who have you got a soft spot for? Gel pens. Fun fact, the gel pens actually have glitter in them and are very shiny on surfaces when you use them to write stuff. So I would not recommend using them for anything professional. Like I did. Because I didn't know. Princesses. I know her. Actually, I don't really know her. I did know Snow White, though. A friend of mine was Snow White. At Disney. Al Zerbick. Minsk and Boo. And finally, making a splash, Dory, Nemo, and the octopus. My son's school registration forms. I mean, just his name. Because by the time I got through his name, I was like, oh no, this is not going to work. Hank the octopus. Leave it to a guy named Scuba Vince to know the name of the octopus. Just saying. Take that how you will. All right, we're going to follow it up with something a little different. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition. What makes it different is this one is number 28. Hey there, cool guy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle silicone tray for making chocolates and ice cubes. Transformers Animated Volume number 11. These are some gel pens. Careful, they have sparkles in them. TMNT, light up yo 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 yo. One for your other wall. It is Gila Fuller's mug, yep. Duck Dodgers. God, Duck Dodgers was the best. Dr. Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, issue 28 from 1990. There's something fishy about her. Alright, this one is completely different. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Pop Culture Edition Series 2. It's completely different because this one's 46 out of 50. Totally different number. Duck Dodgers. Duck Dodgers was the best. Enemy of Marvin the Martian. Gel pens. Careful. There are glitter in them. Gel pens. Careful. There are glitter in them. Dragon Ball Z. Here's your chance to do a little unboxing of your own with your Series 4 Disney Princess Tiara collection. Am I missing something? Was Dopey a girl? Oh, there's Eric, so I guess not. That's just weird. Gotham Before the Legend box set. Black Mask, Enigma. Sarah Essen and James Gordon. There's a lot in here. We Vind Jij Luke. Et toi lequel te ferait croquer? Oui. Batman. Thanks, Mo. And last in the box, Wally World, Dad. For the record, there were 9 items in that box. 9. Niner? Did I hear a niner in there? You did. Two out of 50. Actually, Romaldo, this run of pop culture is pretty limitless. They jam-packed them full of stuff. Adelaide Wilson. And the Fireplace Poker. All right, Wyatt, thank you. Dragon Ball Z. TMNT Yo-Yo, now you can be double fisting your yo-yo. Nightwing and Batgirl. Gotham before the legend. But this one is Oswald Cobblepot, Alfred Pennyworth, Selina Kyle, and Bruce Wayne. So now you have pretty much the whole set. Ha ha ha, Gary, I like it. Bumblebee. Hey there, cool guy. Hey there, cool gee. Not as big as you thought it was? Alright, we'll move into some Topps Star Wars Chrome Perspective Resistance versus First Order. least it's not the other ones. The ones that you come monthly, those, each and every one of those are the exact same. At least these do have some variety. Well, here's a 101 sketch card by Chris Thorne. Big V8. So far, I've opened 2 boxes, got 2 sketch cards. It would be nice if they were all like that. Just been really lucky. Captain Kennedy, 150. Ah, there you go, Ice. Han Slow-Mo out of 299. Andrew Jack as General Emmett. Fun fact, he has passed away. That's an autograph out of 25. Andrew Jack has done actually a few characters from the Star Wars universe. I mean, don't know why it wouldn't be fun. I guess that all depends on perspective. There you go. Yeah, it was funny. So I have a dual autograph of his, and then I have I think a printing plate auto of his. So I was like, oh, cool. And I went to look him up. I was like, oh, he died like 3 weeks ago. Wow, okay. Like, not recently 3 weeks ago, but when I looked it up, it was about 3 weeks after he had died. I was like, oh, all right then. So much for following that actor. Oh, he had a great run. He had a fantastic run. That man has done so much. If you actually look up Andrew Jack's bio, that man has done a ton for Star Wars. I have no idea. I've never really priced him out. I think they're too cool. Not only did he do acting, he also, I believe, helped with a lot of the dialect coaching. And I want to say he also did dialects for Lord of the Rings. Somebody may have to double check that statement, but I think he also was a dialect coach for Lord of the Rings. Yeah, man, dude is actually pretty cool. And he was a pretty big name in Hollywood for a lot of the stuff that he would do behind or in behind the camera. And it was sort of a they gave him this character. Yeah, see, there you go. They gave him this character so that he would actually have a character that wasn't wearing a mask. So he was given this role so that his face would be on film and people would not see him in either a giant suit or in a voiceover. So this was like a gift to him, was to actually have him in a role where you get to see him. So yeah. Fun fact. Platinum football. Right, dude? That's what I'm saying. Yep. There you go. See, I was right. Lord of the Rings. There you go. See, if something is really cool, if something has a great story, I'll remember it. If it's something benign or mundane, I will not remember it to save my life. But Andrew Jack's life, I remember that. What I had for lunch yesterday? No idea. No clue. Oh, this is really nice. 15 National Treasures, hats off. 3 out of 6, Todd Gurley rookie auto. I mean, obviously, patch. It's literally the front of his hat. He has his own Lego fig? Now that's awesome, Mitchell. I dig that. Scuba, I appreciate that because I understand it. I always wondered what a PSA thick case looked like. It's actually pretty solid. Hey, what's up, Doyle? It is nice. Well, I appreciate it, Scoobs. Oh, Jonathan Taylor. Bull ticket. That is on card out of 25. Pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. All right, we got one more box, and it'll perfectly segue us into the next break. Well, I wouldn't say it would segue us. It would time itself out perfectly to get us to the next break. Gold standard, first off the line, foosball. I've had better. Oh, liar, liar. Yeah, I do remember that. AP, he's going to have to shoulder some load. Fred Taylor, Gold Rush, out of 199. Chris McCaffrey, 199. Ryan Kerrigan, out of 49. Lynn Bowden Jr., out of 199. CJ Henderson, out of 11. That's going to be your first off the line exclusive. This is amazing. Rookie jersey auto double premium, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That's a big one. All right, and that completes, at perfect time, the break. Double premium, I'd have to assume, is double patch. You are very welcome. Still no quarterback auto. Let's see if we can change that. Romaldo, did you just ask who's in this? And one kicker. Yeah, that's right. We've got the punter auto. We just need the kicker. '20 Panini Donruss Elite First Off the Line Football. It's a 2-box David Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Late nights with DC. I am DC, which means I got to do some work before we can get this break done. 5. Well, that's fun. Oh, it's got to be 3 or more. 6. All right, Christopher, you have the NFC East. That's the Cowboys. Giants, Eagles, and Washington. The NFC North goes to Eric H. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. You also get the AFC East, which is the Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, and Jets. Martin V., you have the NFC West and South. So you're going to get Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Bucks, 49ers, Panthers, Falcons, and Cardinals. Peter B., the AFC South. Titans, Texans, Jags, and Colts. Adam S., you have the AFC West and the North. So you're going to get the Broncos, KC, the Raiders, Chargers, Steelers, Browns, Bengals, and Ravens. Good luck, everybody. And if you're not in the break, enjoy. CeeDee Lamb, right off the bat, out of 25. How you like me now, NFC East? No, seriously, Christopher, how do you like me now? I think you're cool. Tom Brady out of 349. That goes to the Bucks, as it should. DeAndre Swift to the Lions. Out of 399, Steelers, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Yeah, I've seen both. Out of 799, Albert O. Trav Kelsey, Fitzmagic, and Aaron. Good old Kirk Cousins for the Vikings. Gucci out of 99. Apparently, he's a Cowboy. Shaquille Barrett. Lamar Jackson out of 10. I don't think the Bucks are going to the Super Bowl. Antonio Gibson out of 49. A good one to have right now, because it's basically up to him and AP. Brooks, $7.99. Chris McCaffrey out of 25. Justin Jefferson, not numbered. Jordan Brooks out of 399 for the Seahawks. Josh Jacobs. Grant Delpit. Damon Arnett out of 799. Josh Kelly, 10 out of 10. So I'm not going to lie. With the UCLA colors and the Chargers colors and the gold and blue that is this parallel, this is a sharp looking card. It's all matchy-matchy. That one's got eye appeal. Right? Thank you. Somebody agrees with me. Derek Brown out of 49. 1 out of 49. Oh, Derek is a Panther. Probably should mention that. All right, on to the second and final box. Joshua Kelly out of 99. He's a Charger. AFC East. How about a Zach Moss auto? That pack is like melted. Do you see that? Strange. Cards look fine. Anthony Gordon, $7.99. Mike Evans, out at $99. I mean, Mike Evans is an elite wide receiver. Why not? Stidham. Joe Burrow. It's not numbered, but it is embossed, so I will throw it in a penny sleeve for you. Travis Kelce out of 87. Justin Herbert, $7.99. Devin Duvernay. Bosa, followed by Bosa. Out of 349, Austin Eckler. So is Eckler going to... This one's all kind of jacked up too. Is Eckler going to repeat the success he had last year this year? LaDainian Tomlinson of the Chargers variety. So did anybody ever hear the story? See, look at that pack. However they heated it to seal the pack, they did an absolute straight trash job of it. Some of the packs are actually sticking to the other packs. But the cards are fine, and that's all that really matters. Out of 24, C.J. Henderson to Jacksonville. That's a die-cut Aspirations. Anyway, so the story behind LT's mask. He wore a dark black visor, indoor and outdoor. No matter if it was bright out or not. The reason behind it, through his own admission, was he was so bad at giving away where he was going to run that he used to stare at the hole that he was supposed to run to the point where he had to wear those to block everyone's view of where he was going. All right, this one's going to be random. That should be fun. You know what? The foil does seem a little thinner than previous ones. For the AFC East. Definitely thinner in comparison to Upper Deck. Michael Thomas. Joe Montana. Dalvin Cook. Devin Asiasi. It's out of 87. A.J. Brown out of 89. That's an old school 2000 Elite throwback die cut. Yeah, I could definitely see those having to be maintenanced a lot. As a former machinist, anything that has a heating element usually requires at least monthly maintenance, if not sooner, depending on if it's a compressed melt unit or a direct melt unit. $7.99, Darrington Evans. Ben Roethlisberger out of 10. Aaron Donald. This dude is tiny. Absolutely no muscles whatsoever. Needs to hit the gym. Josh Jacobs, $3.99. Jerry Jeudy for the Broncos. Jerry Jeudy is not a quarterback. Last pack, and then we random. Chubb. Stash. Carson. $10. Excuse me. All right, over's on top after 10. That would be the Chiefs. The Chiefs are the AFC West. There you go. You are welcome, friend. What's up, Green? All right, give me a moment. Everything's good on this side, man. I will process all the orders and I will knock them out in order. While I'm doing that, there's a list. Nice. Yeah, we're still debating on whether or not we're going to send our son. We're going to register him. But we might back out. All depends on how they plan on handling everything. Ah, there you go, Trav. Nope, all the Star Wars is sold out. Well, I mean, I don't have it on hand. What's going on, Justin? How are you doing? Ah, that's no bueno. My wife, actually, we sent a care package down to family in Florida, and we paid $37 to get it shipped from New York to Florida because we asked for we had liquids in it, so we got the special care option, and it was a week and a half late with half of the items in there destroyed. Now, mind you, they weren't expensive items, but they weren't items that are easy to get your hands on. They were things specific, Buffalo specific. The post office can't go in the out of business. Post office is in the amendments and constitutional amendments. We have to have a post office. You would have to write an amendment to abolish it. Hey, Firefox. Well, they're definitely losing money. The post office is a non-profit. That's why they kept changing their logo so many times. If they have a surplus, they have to spend it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're losing money. Yep, Act of Congress. That is correct. No, they're absolutely losing money. My father's a mailman. My father's been a mailman since 1986. Most of my dad's friends and the people I hung out with that are his friends were all mailmen. They definitely losing money right now. But doesn't matter. They end up being government subsidized regardless. Bulk? Yikes. That's a scary thought, Big Mo. That is a scary thought. All right, let me get these in order at they are received. And we will move on. All right, so the order. My God, Derek, I didn't realize you were waiting that long. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm looking at your invoice number, and it's old. Derek, Joe, Mo, Matt, and Kevin. Kevin Costner will deliver. That's right. That's right. And if the polar ice caps melt, he'll swim it to you. Yeah, I love it. That's a good reference. I dig it. 1819. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Well, not Kevin. Kevin is for tomorrow. Joe is gonna be tomorrow because we're out of those too. All right, Mo, you're moving up the line pretty fast, bud. You're gonna be right after this box. My dad is eligible to retire last year, but he wants to put in 3 more years. He could literally just stop right now and get retirement. If he goes 3 more years, he gets the next percentage level. But he said if anything, actually it's 32 months my father wants to retire. My father says if you hear that I'm retiring, something bad is happening, because he doesn't plan on retiring early. Jim, be sure to hit personal break. Even though I know who you are, Kelly is processing from home. So if she doesn't see break live, she might process yours and send it to the back where I can't reach it. Just an FYI. Kevin, I don't believe we have anything like that. I know that we were doing food, hand sanitizer, toilet paper, and something else for local people in need. I don't know if we have anything else. Adam put together a rescue plan. You would have to email somebody far higher on the totem pole than I am to get that correct answer. Doyle would answer that if he was still on. But I don't have an answer. We don't have that. What we do is we actually donate base cards to Teacher's Desk, which is for teachers. It's a free store for teachers to buy school supplies and rewards for children. So we do have people that we give them the option to donate base cards so that they can use them to reward the kids. Hey, Daniel, how have you been, man? I'll check it. I am the worst on my emails. As soon as my emails pop up on my phone. So on my cell phone, I have my emails and I have my work emails. So it doesn't differentiate which email it's from. So now if I see emails, I dismiss them. But I will take a look. Gary, actually, we have 2 autos and 1 memorabilia. All right, I'm going to knock out these 4 breaks. These are the last 4 breaks I have on hand. Then I'm going to take my lunch and we'll wrap up the rest of the breaks when I get back. I do see an email. Wow, Daniel. That's a pretty big number, dude. Of the racing, I have 2. And how are you and your fam, man? Derek, are you ready? Nope, Joe, I don't have any more. That'll be tomorrow. But I did print it so that I could take it to the back myself. All right, Gary, that one is going to be after my lunch, if you don't mind. Thanks, Romaldo. Good, that's good to hear. There we go, good to rip. No, it's more of a, honestly, my lunch, I don't actually typically eat anything. I might have a small bag of chips or some trail mix. More or less, it's just to help my voice from not dying. And allow me to breathe normally instead of taking extra air to project my voice. So more or less, my my lunch is just a 30-minute break where I don't say anything. Has very little to do with food usually. All right, this one's for Derek. We got some stature by Upper Deck. No soup for you. 1 week. Nope, my wife is usually asleep because she is up at 8 o'clock in the morning. $3.99 High Rose. Connor Timmons, $149. Max Jones, out of 85. 4 out of 15, Ilya Mikheyev. Sure can, just make sure you put it in. Brock Bosner, out of 20. And yes, I'm well aware his name is Brock Besser. I just don't care. Carter Verhaeg. There you go. Some warm tea in a newspaper. Do they even make those anymore? All right, Mo, are you ready, friend? Kevin, is yours the cup break? Oh, Derek, everything is wonderful. How are you doing is the question. I haven't heard from you from a long time. So Kevin, I don't have that year of the cup. I only have 17-18 on hand. But I will be able to knock out 18-19 tomorrow. Sure can. You're welcome, twins. All right, this is for Big Mo. La Liga by Santander. So, Derek, everybody safe and well? Carrillo. Duarte. Oro. Escalante. Duarte. Perez. So, listen, Rodrigo. Typically, if it's only one name, that means he's the best person from his area to do what he does. Oftentimes, if it's one name, he's pretty good. Rodrigo, no exception. That's for Chelsea. Real Madrid. I'm sorry, I saw the Emirates and I thought Chelsea. Good, staying in Coit is a good thing. Yeah, E-Tip, I saw the Emirates and yeah, I got it. Torres. Barcelona. Good old Barcy. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain. Hernani. Barella. Alfred Duncan, one of the hardest names I will pronounce today. Giovanni Simeon. Valotti. Vlahovic. Pellegrini, Milik, Cristiano Ronaldo. Be cooler if it was autographed. But it is the red extra points exclusive. I had to cut it short, but I did have another 10 to 15 seconds left in me. Tulejan. Oh, I know, right? Anything. Cristiano. Anything. Leno. Grealish. Aki. Jimenez. Mings. James Madison. So I am originally, I haven't caught a good match in a while. Um, I am a Chelsea fan. Not in the way that Chelsea fans are Chelsea fans, as in I'm a casual watcher. And I got to catch Chelsea versus, I want to say it was Real Madrid in Indianapolis for the Guinness Cup. And I was just getting into the sport. I was realizing how close to hockey it is. And how, if you enjoy hockey, it's very easy to pick up soccer. It really is, if you have the patience. And I was walking, and somebody was like, "Oh, what team are you rooting for?" And I was there for work. I was doing some like advert stuff for my job, and I was like, I just getting into the sport, and the person's like, "You're a Chelsea fan." I'm like, "I am." They're like, "Here." They gave me a flag. They gave me a shirt. They gave me stickers, a lanyard, and a bunch of pins. And he's like, "You're a Chelsea fan." I was like, "I'm a Chelsea fan." Okay, cool. And that was it. I was Chelsea from that moment on because somebody was like, "Here's some Chelsea gear. You're Chelsea." I was like, "Great. I'm Chelsea. Woo!" And it was when both the Hazards were there. And I got to see Hazard knock in a really sick PK. So soccer or football in every country but ours, it's a floating blue line, and actually it makes more sense than a hockey blue line because it allows the flow of action, and it really allows you to attack more instead of having to wait at a palpable line. It's a floating. I don't know. You have to watch it long enough and understand what it means to have the floating blue line. There you go, Derek. Yeah, they got rid of the 2 line. They need a floating blue line. That would make things very interesting. That means you can go as deep as the deepest defenseman, and that's it. It would make it interesting. I'd love to see it in principle. All right. Been staring at me for the last 30 minutes. Matthew, how do you feel about this break? I'm going to take that as okay. Lumber last, lumber last. All right, this one's for Matt. Choice. Mosaic basketball. Bon chance. Bon chance. Alfred Payton. It's probably something nice. Marc Gasol out of 88. Jimmy Butler out of 88. Roe Langford out of 88. And how about his counterpart? Grant Williams, his rookie, out of nothing. And last but not least, Keldon Johnson, out of nothing. I wonder who this is. Autographed Mosaic Choice Fusion Red, Rudy Gay. Just won't focus. There it is. Leaf 2020 Lumber Kings Baseball. 4 premium cards. Pour vous. Numbered 1 out of 12. Tom Glavine, known for his big bats. That would be the outside of the barrel. Out of 25, Andre Dawson. Now, this next guy was definitely known for using his bat. You may not recognize him, but I sure do. Bit of a sleeper name, but you should probably Google him. Mickey Mantle. 12 out of 12. And this one is out of 4. We've got Andre Dawson, Greg Maddux, Albert Pujols, Sammy Sosa, Lou Brock, and Johnny Mees. Oh, Ja, that one is a good one. Yeah, I know. Gee, I wonder which one of these is different. You're welcome, friend. You know what? I think that's why his looks a little different than everyone else's, because his is actually cork, not wood. Is it me, or is there something a little bit different about Sammy Sosa these days? Sure can, Derek. All right, Firefox, what order are these going to be in? Take a screenshot. Going away in 3, 2, 1. Book first. All right, this one is for Firefox and Lightning. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Transformers Edition. 87 out of Hondo. Big Mo, I'm not 100% sure about that answer. I don't believe so. But Sean would probably be able to answer that. He's here during the day. I'm never here. Transformers the movie #1. It's the movie adaptation. Graded a 9.0. Ah, see there, Greek knows. Yeah, I honestly, man, when I get here, there's only 2 or 3 people in the entire building. Nobody is ever here as late as I am. Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 2 All-American Edition, 67 out of 100. I like that number 67. That is the number of the aircraft carrier I was on. That is correct. Just during training. 1976, Proof 69, U.S. dime. I was stationed on the carrier, so I deployed. I did 1 cruise and 1 mini cruise. I did the Middle East, and I did the Caribbean / U.S. East Coast. 2016 Marvel Gems. I did one that was just a little bit longer than 6 months. It was just shy of 7. The one in the Caribbean was about 4 weeks. The one on the East Coast was for about 2 weeks. Nope, I have no idea. Oh, man, dude. Yeah, we saw combat. Like, I was a machinist. I was at the bottom of the boat. My job was to power the ship that carried the planes, that carried the bombs, that blew up Saudi Arabia. Out of 199, Black Cat. Yikes! I'm sorry, Jesse. Yeah, I actually had a blast in the Navy. I had a good time. Navy was fun. If I would have done it all over again, I probably would have done the Air Force. They tend to get better jobs when they get out than the Navy does. Hellcat, out of 225. Yeah, when I was in, there was actually no camo. Quake, out of 225. When I was in, we were still getting issued the dungarees, the bell-bottom dungarees. Pepper Potts. Here we go. Misty Knight Double Diamond. Yeah, Mike, I mean, it's true. It took me a very long time to get here, but I'm here. Ah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Double diamond for Misty Knight out of 30. Yeah, when I was in, you got one issue. There's Electra, Crystal Clear. You would be issued one set of the old school dungaree jean bell bottoms with the matching shirt, and then 3 issues of the blue, uh, like Dockers and light blue dress button down dress shirt, and then a dress white, a working white, and then one set of dress blues. Oh, and 2 sets of coveralls. Coveralls. I was in coveralls 24/7, man. I wore my coveralls. That was it. I was very rarely ever in any of the blues because I was an engineer, machinist. Oh man, I love the Cracker Jack hat. I still rock one. It's not an actual one, and I don't wear it up. I fold it out like a bucket hat, but I wear bucket hats still to this day. Yeah, I think I got like 1 medal, 3 or 4 ribbons. Nothing crazy. I didn't do anything. The only thing that I directly did was I did save a kid's life on our ship who had slit his wrists. He was in the bunk above me. And when somebody found him, they ran for help. I jammed my thumbs into his wrist and held his thumbs over his head to stop the bleeding. Well, actually, I took a pillowcase off, tied one off, and then the other one I jammed my thumb in. I didn't get anything for that. They were just like, thanks, man. I was like, you're welcome, dude. But they were like, oh, you're going to get a thing. I'm like, kid was going to die. I'm not going to let him die. But that was it. That was like the only real thing I did. Pretty much. It was a pretty decent amount. Honestly, I think it was a pretty good amount. It's all gone. It's your mind has a fantastic way of blocking that out. Greek, that is true. But like I don't like I remember here's what I can remember. I remember the blood squirting in my face. Like I could remember feeling the blood hitting me, but I couldn't see any blood. The training kicks in and you ignore all that. But I was covered in blood. But I don't remember any of the blood. I just remember doing what I was trained. It was exactly, yeah, he was definitely trying to get out. You're 100% correct. Yep, and you know what? After they put him in the brig for 90 days, they let him out. It was 12 stitches in one wrist and 16 in the other. It was 5 on the outside, 7 on the inside, and I think 6 on the outside, 10 on the inside. But, yeah, man, it's... Oh, we had... he wasn't the only one. We had a guy jump overboard and die. That's actually a story that I could tell you that story. Let me finish posting this video real quick, because I'm going to get sidetracked and not get this done. All right. So here's the story as I heard it. I got it from a semi-reliable source. He was an airman that worked on the top side of the carrier. Now, while I'm telling you this story, I'm going to be processing your guys' things, so I don't want you to think I'm just telling a story and wasting time. So he was an airman. He worked topside. I think he was a fuelie. I can't remember if he was a purple or a blue jersey. Purple jerseys are the purple jerseys, as they call them. They handle the JP5, and they fuel the planes. The blue ones, I think, are like the administrative. I know the yellows are the captains and the shooters. The reds were the bomb squad. I think he was either a purple or a blue shirt. So I had a friend who was a purple shirt, a very close friend. And the story she told me is the story I will relay to you. He got a Dear John letter that said his wife ran off with an old boyfriend and took their daughter with her, with her and the old boyfriend. So he gets this letter, and he jumped off of the smoke deck. So on the ships, you can't smoke, obviously, because everything's fuel and oil. So we have designated smoking sponsons, or decks, is the best way to put it. Yeah, Justin, Jody, exactly. The old Jody thing. So Jody, for anybody who's wondering what that means, Jody is the name of the guy or the girl that is with your significant other while you're away. Jody, because it's universal boy or girl. Which is why a lot of the times I'll ask people in chat who's named Jody if you're a boy or a girl, just because I'm used to them being both. Anyway, regardless. So he gets a Dear John letter. He tears off his flight vest, or his topside vest, because the topside vest has an inflator, a beacon that automatically goes off when it hits salt water to locate you, and something else, which I can't remember. And that's true, Greek, because we used to put our cigarettes out in the JP5 tank to screw with the rookies. But that's a completely different story as well. They got me on that one. I freaked out. So he jumps overboard, boots on and everything. And of course we were doing a few knots. We were cruising. We were in the Red Sea. I think we were in the Red Sea. The Red Sea has mucho sharks and sea snakes. But anyway, or were we in the Mediterranean? It was either the Mediterranean or the Red Sea. I think it's a moot point for me to debate. So he jumps over. We try to circle around. Now, mind you, we're an aircraft carrier. We do not turn on a dime. We do have emergency turning procedures, but even those are not the fastest of all turns. Turn around. Somebody said they saw him go up once and then went under and never was seen again. The only thing that they found from him was pieces of his flight deck vest in one of the sea chest suction valve filters, which is these giant holes in the bottom of the ship that suck up seawater that we desalinize. So he died. Gone. And this came from a master at arms. Now, I had a friend who was a master at arms. Those are basically the police that are on the ship. The master at arms, she was a very good friend of mine, so I know she was not lying because I've known her forever. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? How you doing? She said, no joke, I can't remember if it was like 3 weeks later or 6 weeks later, he received a Red Cross, a Red Cross memo. Now, Red Cross, they're the ones that actually send you notifications if somebody has passed away or if somebody is ill, and the Red Cross actually coordinates you leaving duty for funerals. So a Red Cross memo came in for this deceased person. The ex-wife and the wife and the ex-boyfriend died in a car accident, and he needed to come home to care for their daughter. I swear on my son's life that is exactly how it was told to me by two very good sources. So had he just waited till we got to port, had he waited till we got to port to at least make a phone call, it would have ended up, because Red Cross takes a long time to get to you. So it probably happened not long after he jumped. So his daughter is an orphan. Well, here's the thing, Greek. We were in a combat zone. So, no, we don't notify immediately. In combat, it's not notified until first port of call or return. We were in Operation Southern Watch, Operation Bright Star, and we were actively bombing Saudi Arabia in 1999 when this occurred. So nobody was notified until typically first port of call. And also, I think we wait 48 days until we either find a body or find the person before we even declare it in the Navy anyway. You're not... Fun fact, this is actually an aside. When you're on the Navy, if your ship sinks, if your ship is sunk, we don't carry dog tags. There's no point. When your ship is sunk, you are presumed dead until found, because it is just assumed that when the ship goes down, everyone goes down with it. So unless you are found in a life raft, you're assumed dead. However, if you fall off of a ship, it's 24 to 48 hours before they call it off. I mean, yeah, scuba happens more than you think. On that note, story time is over. I'm going to go to lunch. I'm going to take my 30. When we come back, we'll finish up these breaks. But yeah, man, no, that is 100% as far as I know, fact of what happened. That cruise was... Oh, you're welcome, man. That cruise, we lost 3 people total. We lost 2 pilots and that kid. Well, yep. One of the girls that was a master at arms found out her daughter had passed, and she wasn't even allowed to leave the ship. They would not helo her out. They made her wait till port of call, and she didn't find out her daughter died till 3 days after the death. All right, Mike, see you tomorrow, man. And she was like one of my best friends. Me, her, and her husband were very, very, very close. All right, 1151. That's going to be the magic number. That's crazy, Greek. Yep. Yeah, and it's funny because I didn't know I knew that girl. She lived in Pittsburgh. She was from the Burgh. But I used to frequent a bar that she worked at before I got in. And we even realized, like, oh, I was there this time. This time, she goes, I worked there that time. I was like, I had to have known you. Yeah, apparently Greek. Yep, our ship didn't get crap. As a matter of fact, our ship was so bad, we lost 2 full bundles of Christmas holiday packages, including mine, from family members. Went overboard during an on-rep. Yep, it was nuts. All right, guys, I am going away. I'm turning off my microphone and I'm walking away from the screen. So I will be back, as that message says, at 11:51. Yeah, Kevin, that's not going to be a problem. Just put the order in. I'll add it to your other one. What's up, man? Okie dokie. No, I got it. I'll take care of the shipping and everything. Do you want that open live or do you want that sent with the other ones? It was okay. I found out Giannis has been suspended for his last game, last qualifying game for Milwaukee for the headbutt. And they re signed our head coach in Buffalo for another 6 years. Not to mention, George Kittle got the contract he deserved from San Francisco. He did. No, I didn't watch any of the news today. Me and my son were playing. Record theaters? I don't think I know what that is. Oh. Um, did it have a red logo with a picture of a phonograph as the logo? I do believe I remember those now. Now that you mention it. I unfortunately do not get to see sports. I catch highlight reels the next day. That's about it. I'm sure if it was a good save, it'll be on the highlight reel. Cool. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, man, my problem is I want 100% of my attention to be on you guys and the break. I'm easily distracted in case you guys haven't noticed. Sure can. I just processed the order. Right. There you go, Hellbolt. That's true. All right, I think I got everybody's. Let's take a look. Derek, they were, yes. Yep, Bartman, a few people have. Icy, those are if you hit one of those bounties. We have prizes. All right, so Kevin, I just received your other one. Hellbolt, they did. All right, Gary. All right, so let me see. That's 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 32. All right, so I have 2, 4, 6 breaks for the next 55 minutes. I'm going to say last call right now. If there's something you need, grab it, because once I start these breaks, I will be done. All right, Derek. I don't know where you are on the list, but I'll keep that in mind. Kevin, as soon as they pull your order, Sean will get it. Sean is the director of breaking. He'll send out an email to schedule a time for you. It breaks as early as, I think, noon. So anywhere between noon and 1 a.m. Basically at your convenience. All right, speaking of Kevin, you're up first. What do you want to start with, buybacks or Black Diamond? All right, let's do it. This right here is for Kevin. 2019 20 buybacks. There's my knife. That's not a knife. There's a knife. Good old buybacks. Out of 199, Marty Brodeur. Jordan Kyrou, Young Gun autograph out of 33. Firefox, there are 6. All right, 1920. Black Diamond Hockey. I feel like this was one of my first case breaks when I went to Breaking Live here. One of my first big case breaks in hockey was Black Diamond. I look upon it fondly. Brady Keeper out of 75. Patrick Waugh, 249. Oh, holy crap, that's big. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big bear. That is a big bear. That is a big bear. It should fit in here. Big Bear Chase Me. That is a big bear. Bobby Orr Gemography Diamond Card out of 25. Yeah, buddy. I told you it was a big bear. Get it? The Bruins represented by a bear? Might be too meta for some people. Nick Suzuki. That's a manufactured patch. Gabriel Landeskog. And Max Jones out of 399. Black Diamond is not. Black Diamond's lab created. The only ones that are real diamond are Flawless and Diamond Icons. At least they list it. But don't let that take away from the fact that that is a huge card. Yes, you do. I'm very aware of yours, Scuba. I believe I touched them before you did. All right, Gary, how you feel about this one? What's up, Julian? I am so sorry. I did not see you. As far as Noir, I don't believe I do. All I have is Basketball Chronicles, Optic first off the line, Mosaic Choice, Obsidian first off the line, and Prism Hobby. I don't know why I read that to you. It's just so much faster. Yep, no Noir, unfortunately, brother. Sorry about that. I definitely can. All right, sounds good. I will. I'll print it out and I'll get it. I'll get it to them. Make sure it gets done. Good to see you, bud. All right, Gary. Here we go. 2020 Racing Chronicles. You are welcome, my friend. You are welcome. I would like to see a piece of sheet metal. The last one had a fire suit. Show me some sheet metal or a nice tire. Haley Deegan's rookie. Todd Gilliland. Out of 199. Ryan Preece out of 10. Rocking the Kroger car. Jimmy Johnson. Joey Logano, unparalleled. Out of 199. Dale Earnhardt Jr. And Chase Elliott out of 25. Ah, man, I would just call up my friend AA Ron and get one of those myself. I wouldn't need to get it in a card. One of one. One of one. Kyle Busch. Gold vinyl. That just happened. That right there just happened. I told you guys, I know you guys don't believe me, and you think I'm joking when I say some of the best hits, some of the best quality stuff comes out of racing. Namely Panini Prime, but here's Panini Chronicles delivering. Boo-yah. Get up there. Get up there, cow. Get up there, cow. Out of 99, John Hunter Nemechek. Another Deegan rookie. Harrison Burton. Kevin Harvick. Ryan Sieg. Good old Jim Johnson. Kyle Larson and a Haley Deegan rookie out of 99. Sam Mayer out of 199. That would be his rookie auto. Nemechek out of 199. Junior. Ryan Blaney. There's Bubba Wallace. Tanner Gray, Chase Elliott. There's a tire. It's not numbered, but I don't care. Race used tire. Kyle Larson, followed by Kyle Larson out of 199. Will Byron, 199. All right, last pack. Vinnie Miller, Spectra, out of 25. There you go. Pretty dang good and delivered on exactly what I said it would. You're welcome. All right, Derek, you're up, buddy. All right, this is for Derek. Hit Parade Football Autographed Helmet. Diamond Edition Series 3, 53 out of a hundo. The old Diamante. So noisy. I hate to break this to you, Derek, but I pulled the DK Metcalf the other day. 1994 Hall of Fame class running back, Tony Dorsett. Looking good in black. That is a JSA certified SIG. Perfect. No idea. They haven't figured it out yet. That's why it's to be announced. I would imagine once all of the spots are sold out. Yeah, as a matter of fact, Edward, I think there's only 3 spots left. I sold, I think, well, I didn't sell. 2 of them have sold since I came back from lunch. Because I know there were 5 before I went to lunch. So only 3 left. All right, Romaldo. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Video Game Edition. Series 6, 16 out of 50. Well, that's interesting. is very interesting. It's very interesting. Tower Recon Specialist complete with pick. One of my personal favorites, the Cuddle Team Leader. From Kingdom Hearts 3, Sora. Nintendo Power Magazine. Volume 35, WWF Super WrestleMania, High Impact Action, featuring Hulk Hogan and Earthquake. Wow, CD-ROM tech update. Look at those graphics. Those are nice graphics. And last but not least, Mario and Donkey Kong. That was actually pretty good. I haven't seen one of those before. Have a good one, Derek. All right, Firefox, are you ready? All right, this one's for Firefox. Hit Parade Graded Comic 2020 Transformers Edition Series 1, 56 out of 100. Transformers number 29. It's the first appearance of the Triple Chargers. Astro Train, Blitzwing, and Octane. It's an 8.0 from 1987. There you go. Hellbolt, you're buying me a Nintendo Switch? Nah, I'm good, bro. You keep it. I haven't seen the Switch yet, no. It's actually a full-size Switch, too. It's not a Switch Lite. I was told it is the legit. Comes with a game and everything. Excuse me. That's true. John, are you ready? All right, this is for John. We got two, count 'em, uno, dos. 1920 Upper Deck buyback hockey. Carey Price out of 199. This is pretty good. 5 out of 5. Young Gun, Mark Scheffely. Out of 199. 199 out of 199. Drew Doughty. It's pretty good too. Out of 25. Bobby Hull. I would say not bad at all. Not bad at all. You're welcome. I wouldn't be wrong if it did. Excuse me. The Scheffely goes for about $400. Yeah, he's pretty popular ever since he was kicked. John, makes you rethink the not bad, doesn't it? Yep, I knew it was big. I said it, and then I was silent, waiting for the reaction. I didn't get a reaction. I was like, all right, moving on. Moving on. I thought they said he would be back in a few weeks. I thought he got stitches, and they said he would be back. But maybe I heard wrong. He was stepped on with a skate. Ah. Yeah, Kevin, I got time. Yeah, I know. It happened here in Buffalo. Clint Malarchuk. And actually, that was the first time. The second time was a defenseman. Also here in Buffalo. It's crazy. The two times, the only two times where somebody had their throat slit was in Buffalo. I saw the Malarchuk one. I didn't see the other one. Although my brother was the security guard for his hotel room after the second one. All right, man, let me know when you put that in. I will process it, break it, and that'll be the last thing I open today. Yeah, the defenseman one, that one, in my opinion, was scarier because they hit his carotid. They basically lacerated 50% of the circumference of his carotid artery, and you can watch it just pour out of his neck in spurts as he skated off the ice. And thankfully, he managed to get to the pretty close to the bench. If he would have had to have waited for somebody to get to him instead of him getting to the bench, that could have been the difference. But because he skated himself to the bench mostly before he collapsed, which was at the door of the bench, that's what saved him. Because if he would have, if it like Malarchuk, his was they nicked his artery. Yeah, watch the video, bro. It's rough. I'm gonna warn you. Um, but you can actually see it spurting. The Malarchuk one, it wasn't. It was still the jugular, but it wasn't as big as a big of a tear as the other one. The only reason I know is I'm a Sabres fan and it happened here in Buffalo. My brother used to be a security guard at the hospital, and he was actually stationed outside the guy's room. Yeah. Yep. The Malarchuk one is the one from '89. That was the goalie. While his was life threatening, obviously, it wasn't. It wasn't as bad of a cut as the second one. And I'm going to warn you, they're rough videos to watch. You will see more real blood than you've probably ever seen in your life come from somebody who actually survives. Because honestly, you just don't expect those people to live through that. Especially the second one. The second one was way worse. Yeah, the equipment guy jammed his hand in his throat and pinched it closed. Absolutely, Matthew. I've known professional football players and hockey players. I've only known one baseball player ever, and he was a borderline player. Far and away, dude, the hockey players, people don't realize those guys are solid. They're like rocks. Like literally, you punch one of those guys in the shoulder or you horse around with one of them, they're all core strength. They are rock hard when it comes to muscles. It is ridiculous. Yeah, it was the same. Yep, same skate, same player, or same team. I mean, that's what I gotta file later. But it was crazy. Both times it ever happened here. Both of them survived. All right, Kevin, give me a couple of seconds. Yeah, I didn't see the second one live. I was actually working in the nightclub scene when the second one happened. My brother called me up literally on his break and is like, "Dude, I'm at so and so's room," and I'm like, "Why?" And he actually explained me. He's like, "Oh, you didn't know? You gotta watch this video." I watched the video. I was like, "Oh, dang." He said his wife is the single hottest woman he's ever seen in real life. Ever. Those were my brother's exact words. He goes, "This guy's wife is the hottest woman I've ever seen in my life in person." He goes, "I've seen good looking people on TV." He goes, "But this woman was the hottest woman I've ever seen live." So, for what that's worth, that's his quote. That's not my statement. Just simply quoting him.
Like waffles? Okay.
All right, Kevin, are you ready? All right. This is for Kevin. 1920 Black Diamond Hockey. He liked the first box so much, you know, with that Bobby Orr Diamond Auto and all, that he said he'd go for round two. And here we are. Eric Brandstrom, exquisite rookie, 249. $249 Draisaitl. Out of 99. How about this really sick Cody Glass from the Vegas Golden Knights? I just wish I knew somebody who liked the Knights. Ryan Miller. That's going to be a manufactured patch. Former Sabre. Out of 25, Ryan O'Reilly. How about that patch? That's a good one. And last but not least, Mikko Rantanen. Ryan O'Reilly is one of the Sabres I wish we never had to get rid of. I thought O'Reilly was phenomenal. Excellent member of the community as well. All right, everybody, that would be that. It is 1 minute to 1. I will, Scoobs. Tomorrow is Thursday. So we're going to do it again. I love each and every one of you. You guys should know that by now. And that means I want to see you tomorrow. So be safe. Take care of yourselves. And my goodness, please wear masks if you can and don't have any breathing problems that prevent you from doing so. Ah, that's right. Scoobs, I will see you at some time in the future. All right, everybody. Peace.